Look who's first. This amazing bean. Yep. Who's a good viewer? You are. Have a cookie. Re-Crix heart.
Hello. Hi. So, This is hopefully the last time we have to stream this, because I'd like to want to get back into doing stuff. And of course, tonight we're going to be doing our usual stream, so don't worry for those who are mostly here for me playing games or the likes. I will be getting back into that tonight. But for now, I still want to kind of finish this up. At least that is the plan. For those of you who were asleep last night, let me show you what is now new. Of course, once this is all done, we're gonna go through everything all at once, but let's go through the pieces here. I also have to take my meds, so I probably should do that here in a bit. So this entire thing right here, I put that up. So this is now an organized tower. And the other change, in the case that people have missed it, is that the bed or former couch now exists in the realm of this spot, which is pretty nice. I think this is a nice bit of, density. And if I really want to do VR stuff, I just gotta push this up and put it against the wall, which I don't think will disturb Brad, but that could be wrong. So yeah, that is the, we can't hear you. Oh. Sorry. Oops. Hello. My bad. I guess the mic was off. Sorry about that. Okay, so let me recap. If you were asleep last night or fell asleep or weren't here, these are the changes that have happened. This is pretty cool. Pretty cool. The bed's now here. It's gonna be next to Crad and the desk. I think this is gonna be a nice little position for it. If I need to do VR stuff, I can just put this straight up and then we can deal with that then. I do think it's unfortunate that we lost some of the display stuff here, but hey, everything comes with its sacrifices, right? So, the next thing is that we did this. This tall looking thing right here, that was done last night. So I had to manually lift all of this stuff, but it was worth it. It's stable and it kind of looks nice. So I'm glad that I did it. I think trying to emphasize the verticality of everything is probably the way to go, and it's literally just because of the factor that I only have so much space in here, right? And I want to be able to utilize said space, so that is my plan. I do think it's a little weird in the way that I've had to do it, and I do think that there's still some improvements that I could be doing, but it's all a process. We just gotta work through it as best as we can. But first I want to talk about some thoughts, so that's what we're gonna do real quick. Let's get back over to the frame there. Mostly because I just want to sit down and it's comfy. So let's talk real quick. Mostly because I want to get some thoughts off my mind before I get started, because I'm not gonna be able to clean if I don't. Which I think might be part of me procrastinating, which means I need to take my ADHD meds, and I'll do that in a sec. But, Ugh, why did I do that? I wish I had, like, an avenue of, like, adventure. And this is something I've always kind of wished for years. But, last night I mentioned that me and Nico watched Fiona and Cake, which, by the way, fantastic show. I do recommend it. But I really don't know why, like, hyper invigorated that, which, I mean, that tends to happen with a lot of media that I indulge in and digest, where I will become put in a certain mood. Like with Zelda, for instance, there was a while in which I would trek through more greenly planted areas on like walks home, because you know that's just kind of like the closest thing I could get. But I've always liked exploring, and part of me still kind of wishes that I could do that. Actually, I just realized I don't even need to hold this son of a bitch. I could just make my life a little easier here. There we go. Ouch. But, yeah, no, I'm thinking about that a lot, and so, you know, it's one of those things where I'm now... I know it's stupid, but I really just want to have some kind of thrill of an adventure or exploration or, you know, travel eventually. I've always wanted to, but I don't know. I guess in some way there's a sense of comfort that comes with the mundane sameness, if that makes sense. Like, it's good when things are consistent because they're predictable. But at the same time, the ability to explore and traverse something different, something new, it's exhilarating. It's fun. At least to me, it's fun. Which I think is why I take so many risks that I do. I mean, in some ways I probably shouldn't, but it's probably why I do. But yeah, no, it's been on my mind a lot. I don't know what an adventure would look like for me, but I really want one. But yeah, I've just been thinking about that a lot. It's been what's on my mind. So before we get started, what about you guys? What have you guys been up to? What are you guys feeling? How was your guys' night? Tell me these. What's going on? You guys got like anything that you've been up to or otherwise? Also, while we're yapping, I realized that this would actually be really good to put right here. Puts it out of the way, so I don't keep fucking smacking it around. Well, it looks like you guys don't really have a lot to say today, which is, you know, is perfectly fine. You know, sometimes you just don't have much to say, and that's okay. I guess let's just get started then. Can't really procrastinate any further. I will do a food review during the stream and the one later today, but that'll be a little later. And I'm not gonna show you guys what it is, so yeah. You ready, Piper? Yeah, I'm not either, but we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Excuse me. So, what is next on the agenda? Now, well, part of it is that we should probably do some major organization, which I kind of started on a little bit off stream, because if I could grab the mic actually real quick. What I was doing was I started adjusting some more of this. As I said last night, this is not going to stay here. This is here temporarily, so I don't, like, smush the little makeshift stand that I made. But I moved this. So this was originally down there, and then I had a series of Skyrim books, which I don't know why I own. And that's now in, like, a cabinet, and I'm going to be organizing that. But I want to make this feel more like that. Something about, like, this little corner here. This makes me happy. This brings me immense joy. So I want more of that feeling. Where it's simple, it makes sense, but doesn't feel like I'm overarching too much. I'm starting to realize that my tastes as I've gotten older have been mixed. Well, I mean, that's no one's surprise. I mean, I have so many goddamn different aesthetics and desires that, like, it just kind of... It makes sense for me being me. Let's just put it that way. That being said, I have been leaning more towards the simplistic side of things. Like, I do enjoy just being able to enjoy something simple. And it's not that I'm, like, inherently a simple person. I just feel like there's a kind of comfort in that, where things don't feel, like, overtly complicated. Or at least not complicated, that's not the word. Busy. It doesn't feel busy. Because, like, I already have, like, an extremely busy mind, so why the hell do I want my environment to look the same? At least in its entirety. So, what I'm planning to do is take advantage of that fact and maybe makeshift some kind of idea to go about that. So, let's start with that. So, meow? Anyways, so what is the plan? What is the idea here? Truth is, I don't know. Yeah. What I'm thinking is right now. Sorry, didn't mean to loosen your support. Well, this is the weird thing, right? Let's start with this. Get your paw off my neck. No. Fine. Jeez. She is not a happy camper today. Anyway, not the point. This spot over here. Right over here by the extra, like, tall shelving that I put up. There is an entire empty spot. Which is good, because in theory, that's where I could put, like, extra media or whatnot. But then again, I don't want to put too close to the kitchen in the case that the roaches return. So, now what? I mean, I suppose we can do some of the basics. I have an idea. I'm gonna take my sleep aid gummies. I'm gonna take this. Oh my god. Well, would you look at that? Hold on. my D&D books fit perfectly right there. Like that's awesome. I actually really like that. That's actually pretty cool. Honestly, if you're asking me, I think the next plan of attack is to attack this. I think if we're gonna do this the way that we've been approaching it, we started here, moved our way around here, moved our way around here. I feel like just going in a rotation and getting rid of things as we go until we loop back around, and then until we loop back around to the entertainment center. That might be the best way to go about it. So I think that's what we're gonna do. As the quote goes, like a glove. I mean, it was perfect. Like, I am shocked. What's even funnier is I placed that Zelda thing like an hour or so ago. So like the fact that works as nicely as it does really gives me hope that this entire idea of what I've been cooking up with trying to make this more of like a multimedia thing is gonna be really nice. So let's get to work, shall we? Of course, I'm going to be still reading your comments as we do this, though it's going to be a little spaced, so do forgive me for not getting immediate attention. I do try to keep up to date with you guys as much as I can, but of course, when I do these streams, it's a bit different. So, yeah. Not much more to say, not much more to do. Go watch Fiona and Cake if you haven't already, pirate it if you have to, and yeah, let's get started. I don't know why I have this. It's certainly not going back up. Nice glasses. Look good on you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with these. Message from Twitch. Re-Crix has no available content to save your streak. That's not how that works. Because I've had days where I don't stream and it shouldn't affect your guys' crap. I don't believe that that's a real message. Free stapler I got from my work. It's a new feature. It's a stupid feature. Now, here's one thing I still kind of want on display. And so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do something with this or not. I think I need the dusting sock. Where's my dusting sock? Handy dandy dusting sock. I don't know why I keep saying that. It's again, this isn't a children's show. Probably could be at this point, though. Like, considering the amount of explicitives that I've actually refrained from using the last couple of days, I'm becoming a lot more neutralized, and I kind of like that. I don't like swearing all the time and yelling and screaming. I think I've talked about this before, but I've never really been like a, you know. No, I just finished Kingdom Hearts. Now they're playing simple and clean. I don't know what the fuck that means. That means nothing to me. If you miss a previous stream, it gives you time to at least catch a few minutes of the replays to reserve your streak instead of losing it. Well, that's cool. But, like, that's still really weird, I guess. But yeah, no, I keep my stuff hidden, and I will for the foreseeable future, because I don't like the idea that I don't have control of what does and doesn't get published. I know it also means that I forget to tend to publish things, but, like, you know. I think what's really annoying about this is because I don't want to open this, but at the same time, this one freaking died. Like, I tried booting it back up, and I think a capacitor must have died inside, so now I'm in a situation where it's like, cool, I technically have two of the same thing, one of them being limited edition, and I don't want to open the fucking limited edition one, because I had this one, but now this one's gone. Ugh. I'm thinking I put this on the bed. That's a problem for future creep. Not for this one. Not for this one. You guys wouldn't believe what I just found. You guys wouldn't believe what I just found. You guys wouldn't believe what I just found. Triangle Man! My last comic was a hit. I gotta follow it up with something good. Triangle Man. I got it signed too. This is like, I think print 26 of 30. There's only 30 of these, and I own one of the Triangle Man, and I'm very happy about it. Shoutouts to Hannah Hilliam, by the way. Shoutouts to Hannah Hilliam. I do love her comics, personally. I'm like one of the only cult fans of Triangle Man. Apparently she like really tried to make it a cult, and it just didn't take off, but like, look, I'm still a member. I still love it. I don't actually know where to put this. I want this on display. I'm gonna put this over by the D&D books for now. Just so I don't, like, forget where it is. Let's crack Pac-Man open and attempt to fix it, hit it with a hammer and see if it works. No, I'm not doing that. I could probably actually fix it. I'm just not gonna, like, destroy it to fix it. Remember, folks, if you need chip clips, don't buy chip clips. What you buy instead are these. They last longer, they're made of metal, and on top of it, the best part about them is their dual use. You can use them for paperwork, and you can use them for chips. Another life hack for me. I don't know why you guys have been getting a lot of my life hacks recently, but like, that's one I like to keep around. Also, I'm about to cause Gen X's newest 911, but well, maybe not, because at least I'm not incompetent. But when I was, you know, I got to take a lot of stuff from my workplace and whatnot, and one of the things I was allowed to take were thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it. One of the things I was allowed to take was this massive stack of CDRs. I have so much power with these things. Now, if I remember correctly, I don't know if it's CDR or CDRWs that allow me to burn discs on them to play them on a Dreamcast. I'd have to double check my other burn discs that I own, but either way, these will come in handy at some point. Mark my motherfucking words. These will come in handy at some point. And as far as I'm aware, none of them suffer from disc rot. Time to burn all the tunes for your Walkman. I actually used to burn a lot of CDs. Like, this is something I actually used to do. I in a way, I kind of miss it. I think there was something more sentimental about putting them onto a singular disc than trying to put them in a playlist. And I'm not alone when I say that, of course, but you get my point. Empty cases. Screen cleaning wipes. I own too many Wiis for my own good. Like, genuinely, I do. I burn various animes, CDs, or DVDs. You can't burn animes to CDs. They don't support video. Unless you're talking about, like, the file, but, like, they won't play. Because you can burn the file itself, but you can't burn it on there and then have it automatically play. It only works as, like, a good file storage. And $1 GameCubes. I'm not surprised. I mean, both of these were for like $1. Actually, sorry. This one was for, I think, like $5. This one was for $1. And as far as I'm aware, they work perfectly fine. So yeah. Cool. I know what the fuck I'm gonna do with them, to be honest. I'm thinking about turning one of them into an arcade machine. Because I can turn this bad boy into a Mario Kart GP arcade machine. And I'm really tempted to do it. You know how awesome it'd be to have the original Mario Kart GP? You know how awesome it'd be? Is too many. Look, but when you look at the Japanese orange GameCube, you start seeing things a little differently. I miss my silver GameCube. I have the purple one. And it works like a fucking dream. Like, it immediately boots discs. I've never had an error with it. It is mwah. Fucking chef's kiss. Get that fucking bot out of my goddamn, like, vision. you should buy viewers. Hey, I'm streaming outside of my normal time frame. Dumbass. It's the only region that got that color. On top of it, it looks extremely cool. Because I think the US only got black, silver, and fuchsia. And the fuchsia was meant to match up with the cobalt blue GBA SP when that was released. Or at least it wasn't... Purple was the initial color for the GameCube, but it was inherently intended, if that makes sense, for those two to kind of like link up, in my opinion. At least from what I took it as, but maybe I'm wrong. Probably am. Gels. Are they cheapo stuff? Yes. Do they work pretty much just as effectively? Also yes. I mean, I can speak on this part. When I had my tooth infection, this actually saved my sinuses on more than one occasion. And this also kind of helped. This is a pain relieving gel. It's kind of neat. Fuck. Double fuck! No! It burst open! No! It's on my carpet! Fuck! 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 Motherfucking damn it, dude. Why? Why? You guys know something a little about centripetal force? Fun fact about centripetal force. It can unscrew caps with enough friction. Or is it centrifugal force? No, I think it's centripetal force. Either way. My only saving grace is that it's menthol, which means it's just gonna evaporate away. Still good on this though. No, I don't want the list. I know about the ones that I personally want. I'm not really too into like collecting limited edition consoles. I just want one of every game ultimately. If I really, if I had like an end game for like game collection, would be to have a preserved copy of one of every game in existence. And the only reason for that is for game preservation purposes. I like archiving. I think that that's a good service, and I think it's helpful. menthol should help loosen up some of my drainage clog. So, to lighten the mood, you guys want to see something cursed? You guys want to see something like really cursed? And I'm talking like cursed, dude. It's gonna piss off some people really bad. But I remember it personally from my childhood. And I found it a failed clone of Pipe. What the fuck is wrong with you? Is it you dressed like Shaggy? You know, now you guys don't get to know because you're being a bunch of assholes. Habushki. Habushki. You're fine, Spartan, but you guys still aren't finding out. I'm kind of annoyed because I can't just throw this out. It's the original camera battery from one of my JVC camcorders. And it's fully kaput. It's dead. It's gone. Like there's no recovering this. But it's improper to dispose of these, especially considering it's a lithium battery. So I gotta figure out a place to go and recycle this when I go take like all of my e-waste. Remember to fucking e-waste your goddamn electronics, you absolute son of a bitches. It's actually extremely harmful not only to the environment if you're just dumping e-waste, but to our natural resources. There are some components on some of these devices that are severely limited. Severely fucking limited. And by you throwing it out, you're wasting a precious resource. E-waste your fucking shit. By the way, speaking of Fiona and cake, by the way, just speaking of that, here's an old doodle from Nico that is from like I don't know, I want to say like maybe 2015, maybe sooner. It has stayed in this jar for years, and I refuse to take it out because I don't want to damage it. Unironically, I consider this to be one of my prized possessions because of the sentimentality of it. I don't remember if Nico even knows that I have this. I think they do, but I think what's even funnier is this was made on a styrofoam cup. And kind of see that it's broken apart. It's great. Alright, chance to redeem yourselves. We're gonna pick one of the people who didn't fuck up earlier. Hey, Gon. Hey, Gon. Give me a number 1 through 6 if I roll the number, you guys get the cursed item. You guys get to see it. That is my stipulation. Personally. That's what I say. What I say goes, because this is my fucking channel, goddammit. I love how I said that I was reducing my explicitives, and I've been using so many freaking explicitives during this stream. I tend to keep broken electronics, like my OG Xbox, for example. For me, it depends. If I know it can be repaired, then sure. If I know that it can't, or if it's really not a point worth repairing, then no. Like, I have a monitor over here that's going to e-waste, and that's because it's just kaput. It's done. It's gone. I'm not going to go find another panel, because the whole point of these monitors are for the panels made by the companies, or produced with the companies with the electronics inside, so I don't have to do it myself. If someone else wants to go and try to repair it, then that's up to them, but I'm not going to be the one to do it. I will repair consoles. I will repair lights. I will not fucking repair a goddamn monitor. You can kiss my ass. Of course, when it comes to displays, handheld consoles are a bit of an exception because handheld consoles are actually kind of important to have in a working state, especially considering that they're not as popular as home mainline consoles. Eventually, we're going to run out of Game Boys. That's just a fact. Of course, and we also have, retro editions of newer versions of retro consoles, like, the Analog Pocket and everything, but, those aren't going to replace the original experience, which most people still want to play games on. I mean, that's why I own a Virtual Boy. Like, I like a concept of playing things as they were intended. Yeah, cool, it's great that I can play in a newer format, but that's not the way they were originally intended, and therefore, for me, as someone who likes to consider myself a person of experience of era, and to knowing how things were and knowing how things could have been, I like to keep things as they are. So if I tend to hack a console, for instance, I don't tend to hack them permanently. If I have to hack one permanently, then what I do is when I will buy a non-modified, and then I will get myself one to modify or buy a modified one. That's just my own personal stipulations, but that's just me. Okay, it looks like Gon went to work because Gon is not responding. So anyone in chat that's not Cheeto or Spartan, if you can give me a number 1 through 6, assuming that there's anyone in chat outside of those two that are willing to talk. Also, it's really fucking hot in here, and I need to turn on an AC. Well, looks like no one else is in chat. You guys don't get to see the cursed item. Oh, not my problem. Was that beeping your AC? Only asking because it sounded like my printer. It was my AC, yeah. 5. Well, yeah, why the fuck did it take you so long to respond to that inquiry? I asked you like 3 times. The cursed item that you guys get to see is on the line. There's no interest in it. I see how it is. All right, let me roll the dice. I got it. Oh well, it was a 2. You guys don't get to see it. You can try again in an hour. Sorry, that comment is too funny for me not to read in some kind of funky ass voice, so
I do not control the rate in which my bladder needs to be drained.
And scene. motherfucker. Ha! It was meant to be funny. Lol. Cool. I don't know what the fuck that I was doing. Oh shit, there was a Japan exclusive GameCube that was, yes it was. Yes, there was, and it looks very silver and very futuristic, and probably set the tone for what we should have had for consoles moving forward, and that's not what we got. Also, hello Eve. Hello. How do be? How be do? Cleaning. Little mini arcade machines. I got Pac-Man and Tetris. But also, cat. Also, an ad's gonna start in like 5 minutes. Heads up. Just got off work exhausted. I haven't worked on Friday since June. Why'd you have to work a Friday today? Just too short of staff, or? Yeah, we were short-staffed in my department. Well, at least you're home, right? At least you're home, you're vibing. You're having a good time. You're gonna relax. It's a good thing. Just take it easy. Watch me clean because I'm fucking. What do I keep stepping on that keeps making that noise? Is that me? No? Weird. Can I offer you guys an egg at these trying times? So egg size matters. Why do you have to make it weird? This was a harmless joke. This was a harmless joke before you said that. Now you get no egg. No egg for you. You're the one with the big egg. The temptation to say time out this fool is growing larger by the second. Anyways, I would like egg, not the egg. I didn't do anything wrong. To go along the side of the free stapler that I got a free stapler remover and staples. It was honestly kind of nice that that place closed down, because like I did get a lot of stuff out of it. Like we went over this kind of briefly, but I got the office chair, I got the coffee machine, I got the staple remover, the staples, the stapler, the binder clips. What else did I get? I got an electric pencil sharpener, which is pretty cool. I got a monitor riser, which is pretty awesome. Trying to think what else I got. Oh yeah. Coffee creamer. Look at these fuckers. Did any of them burst? Does not look like it. That's a good thing. Put so much coffee creamer. But not just that. Not just that. And this box holds the secrets to life. And by that, I mean a motherfuck ton of tea. A motherfuck ton of coffee creamer. And a motherfuck ton of decaf and non-decaf coffee. Oh yeah, I also got a fuck ton of batteries. I got D batteries, C batteries, like they're all inside of this mostly. I also have like 2 cases of like 74, or I have 74 like extra fucking triple A's, but I got like that wasn't a part of it. I got like crap ton of like free energizers, double A's. I got a crap ton of triple A's in here in like small 4-pack boxes. I got some 9-volt batteries. So hey, if that ever goes out again up there, you know your girl is packing, I guess. Why did I say it like that? Yeah, so got a fuck ton of stuff. I think that was roughly it from what I got from that haul. I believe there was something else, but I don't remember what the fuck it was. To be quite frank, I also don't really care to remember. So. So in other words, be near Crix when a zombie apocalypse happens. Oh, I know where to get things that most people wouldn't think of. Like, don't get me wrong. I have said before, I would likely survive a zombie apocalypse. I would not likely survive the purge. That tells you all you need to know. Give it, my odds of surviving the purge are higher than most people's, but it's not high enough for me to feel confident in saying I would survive. I have like at least bare minimum survival instincts when it comes to like other people. When it comes to something extremely dumber than I am, oh absolutely, I'm fine. I'm particularly fine. Unless it comes to arguing with an idiot. You don't argue with an idiot. You just punch him. Don't actually punch people. That was a joke. Violence is not the answer. Does someone want a copy of OS X 10? It's a DVD install. Fun fact. Fun fact. If I'm not mistaken, I owned a I think if I remember correctly, I owned a really shitty Mac machine at some point, and then I couldn't get it operating. And I decided to do this, and that was a bad idea, and I ditched the idea, and I installed Linux. That was my first foray into Linux, was Linux Choco Mint. Okay. We're gonna play a guessing game, okay? I'm gonna play a guessing game. I'm gonna give you guys better odds this time, okay? If the person who does this gets this right, gets this correct, then I'll show you the cursed item that I said from earlier, okay? So Eve, tell me, is this an original NES controller? or is it not an original NES controller? Okay, I'm gonna give you one good look at it. Okay, is this an original NES controller, or is it not an original NES controller? It's a 50-50. It's a yes or is or isn't. Knowing you, probably yes. This is an NES classic. No curse on him for you guys. You got tricked. You were tricked into believing something that wasn't true. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. We'll do another one. I'll give you one more chance. Is this an original Nintendo 3DS XL? Or is it a new Nintendo 3DS XL? I'll give you a look. I will not open it up. No. There's not a new one. It's just a naming scheme. They had the 3DS, the Nintendo 3DS, the Nintendo 3DS XL. Then they had the new Nintendo 3DS, and then the new Nintendo 3DS XL, and then they had the Nintendo 2DS, and then the new Nintendo 2DS, and then the new Nintendo 2DS XL. Actually, no. Sorry, they had the new Nintendo 2DS XL, but not the new Nintendo 2DS. Let me correct myself there. Nintendo's naming schemes are weird. Not the point. Is this an original Nintendo 3DS XL or a new Nintendo 3DS XL? I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if you get this right, I'm not gonna count it because Spartan would shut their fucking mouth up like a dumbass because the question wasn't meant for you. No, I mean, it is, but like, you're not gonna get it because Spartan wouldn't shut up. Now I'm actually gonna make you guys wait an hour because of that, so. Oh well. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. I don't make up the rules. What the fuck? You shouldn't have answered on your not a question that was it wasn't your question. Wasn't your question. In my defense. I just sat back down and heard the question. Baby, you should have waited for context. Oh well. I just inhaled my burger inside. Okay, Kirby. Hold on. This is what you look like right now. This is Eve. According to that statement. Too bad. So sad. Not changing my judgment. Pretty much, I barely chewed it. You barely chewed it. What do you mean you barely chewed it? How do you barely chew a burger? Hold on. Let me get this straight. You barely chewed it. Where is this burger from? Was it homemade? Was it McDonald's? Hopefully not. It was an Ahi Luna burger from Town Burger. Actually, doesn't sound too bad. Actually, sounds pretty good. I don't know why. You mentioning that specifically reminded me that I think it was Burger King that tried to do a... No, it wasn't Burger King. It was McDonald's that tried to do a Hawaiian burger. And it was just, it was meant to be a vegan option. So there was no meat. It was just a big slab of pineapple. I am not making this up, by the way. You can look it up. It was an actual thing. It got discontinued pretty fucking quick. Yeah. Not great. Not great at all. I love you too. It's a baby. Baby booped herself like a dumbass. Anyways, you guys want more additional like books that I've picked up over the years? Here's one by Hannah William, the same person who made the Trongle Man thing. And this entire thing is just about mental illness. Like, for instance, this little funky fella. Definitely recommend if you can ever pick up one of these. I thought that said mental illness. No, it's mental chillness. It's got the same, like, vibiness as one of those, 90s Taco Bell cups. Which I think is pretty funny. But yeah. Definitely recommend. I'm gonna be real with you guys, I don't even know why. Well, I do know why I own this. Nico gave me an Amazon Fire Stick. Will I ever utilize it? Hell no. It's an Amazon Fire Stick. If I wasn't gonna allow an Alexa in my home, what makes you think I'm gonna allow a fucking Amazon Fire Stick? I feel like I could maybe hack this. Because I do believe that these run Linux. Feels ancient. It's the 90s. It's not that far. I mean, you know, I say that, but, you know, in the year 2000, we're about the same distance from 1985 in the year 2000 as we are from the year 2000 now, so... But yeah. Fuck Jeffrey Bezos. Oh yeah, look at this big bad boy of tape I've got. This is vinyl tape. So if I ever need to patch something up, vinyl tape. I got this for free from my old workplace. This was one of the other objects. Aside from that, I also got, because now that I'm remembering this, oh no! I can't find it. I can't find it, but if I find it, I'll show it to you guys. So I honestly forgot what the name of it is off the top of my head. Also, this was the electric sharpener. It's actually one of those, like, big ones. Oh, yeah. I also got a toaster. My toaster broke, like, a year ago, and then, like, there was, like, a, you want this? And I was like, fuck yeah, I do. And then I took a toaster home. Here's every single badge from every convention I've been to. Which is only 6. But still kind of neat. Especially because pretty much all of them are professional badges. Except for one, which is an attendee badge, but that's because I couldn't afford the professional badge that year. Which kind of sucked, so... I love when old places shut down or get ready to move because everything's up for grabs. Oh, I would have grabbed a fucking mini fridge. They were giving away mini fridges, dude. I was this close to picking up a goddamn mini fridge. But I couldn't because I would have had to haul it on a bus. And I can't do that. Like, legally, I can't do that. Did you move to the southern hemisphere, or is it not winter where you are? I'm gonna let you take a guess on that one. Parents have a, okay, hold on, wait. They have the porous tile? The false ceiling tiles? What the fuck? Why? That... Huh. Weird. I'm gonna get her to play with it, I swear. I have an idea, actually, hold on. That might actually work. Guys, I've got ideas was my idea. I also got spare bottles of hand sanitizer. Idea worked. She'll play with it eventually, hopefully. This is the floor is lava easy mode. I actually probably could traverse this whole room right now and win that. Fuck it, you know, let's give it a try. Yeah, that was easy. I don't know why I did that. You're using my ADHD against me. Stop that. You guys want to see something really funny? Stay shrimpin'. Wait, I just realized. Oh my god. He's followed me everywhere. It's fucking Dennis. I love Crow's Jab Shack. Crow's Jab Shack? Joe's Crab Shack. Crow's Jab Shack. For those of you who don't know, Joe's Crab Shack is a fantastic seafood place. And unfortunately, the one that we always go to during every Comic-Con is finally like kaput. It's gone. It's closed. I don't know what happened, but they're not going to be around anymore, and it's really fucking sad. But they would do stupid things like this, and it's great. It's where I've actually I now own 2 drink mixers. 2 drink shakers. Not mixers, shakers. I'm not gonna get them both out, but like Joe's Crab Shack. You can still, it's got all the features of a normal shaker, of course. And yeah. It's a lot easier to control them when there's actually weight to distribute, because the way that you usually spin it on your hand, which I can kind of show with this, I think there's enough liquid in this to kind of show that off. The way that you do it is centripetal force helps you spin it by utilizing a balance of weight. And there's not enough liquid in that. Hold on, I'm gonna have to grab something with enough liquid. You know what? I've got something with enough liquid because it's time for a food review. This also helps me prove my point. Before I do that, we're gonna use an aerosol can to show this. But like, once there's actual weight, you can use bumps and parts of your hand as anchor points to spin it on. And so when you do all of that, you can more easily predict how you're gonna be. Fuck, but I'm a bit rusty. I'm sorry. You can easily predict how you're gonna go about it and how everything pans out, and it's actually pretty fun. Like, if you ever really want to get into like drink mixing, especially, it's very handy that you know what to do, and it's always recommended that you use something like this that has a bit more heft before you go with something unbalanced, because as soon as you do, you can get pretty used to it. Okay. Welcome to the food review. It's time. I know we haven't done one of these in a while. I'm sorry. But here's one that's specialized for you guys. I've got a can of Airhead soda. Now, what is Airhead's soda? Well, Airheads, but a soda. Wild concept, I know. So we're gonna figure out, there's no juice in this, of course. And it doesn't look like it was actually made by the company that does the candy, which, I mean, is to be expected. It's only 110 calories, but 27 grams of sugar. Ugh. You know, of course, I'm not gonna bonk it till I try it. So, let's actually, come on, let's do the one hand. Let's not be a coward about this. I can do the one hand still. I'm still worthy, okay? So, let's give it the sniff test. Someone remind me to add this to the list later. Also, hi, Faith. It's, I'm not excited for this. Do you want to know what it smells like? It smells like the fucking Skittles drink. If you know anything about the Skittles drink, it tasted like shit. You didn't really think that one through, huh? I'm over here. The egg goes over here. Anyways, bone apple teeth, or diboja, or cotton pie, or cheers, or I forgot how to say it in Chinese, but Chinese version of that. It's the same goddamn beverage! It's the same motherfucking beverage. It's the same as the fucking Skittles thing. I'm dumping this down the sink. 0, fucking 1 out of 10. Okay, that's being a bit harsh. Let me actually analyze this and not be a dick. There's a slight hint of watermelon, and it immediately goes to this weird bubblegum flavored. It's not rancid like the Skittles one, but it still has that basic bubblegum taste like the fucking Skittles one does. Which doesn't make sense, because it doesn't make sense. Airheads don't taste like bubblegum. I don't know why this keeps being a trend, but whoever keeps producing these, stop it. Taste your fucking drinks. I'm convinced that they're only doing these at this point just because they can use a name and then get some fucking millennial to buy it. Or some fucking grandma for Christmas, put it as a stocking stuffer. Like, no. It's not horrible, but no, this is just horrible expectations. It's not accurate to the flavor. It's barely even watermelon. At best, this is a 2 out of 10. I'm dumping it down the fucking sink. Alright, well, since that was so disappointing, why not disappoint ourselves a second time? Because I have another one! Introducing Airheads Soda Blue Raspberry. This couldn't possibly go wrong, could it? Can you sense the sarcasm in my voice? Because I hope you can. It has the essence. I wouldn't even call it the essence. It's like someone's 5 times photocopied photograph of a watermelon. That is what that tastes like. Slightly tipsy lurk. What have you been drinking? Also, this is an immediate improvement. This smells like blue raspberry. This is gonna be a winner. This right here, this is going to be a winner. I'm telling you now. I am telling you now this is going to be a winner. Kampai. Too big beer and a punch. Well, just make sure you're getting you're staying hydrated. Don't get me wrong, this is 100 times better than the other one. 100 times better. And I will drink the rest of this. However, Birthday of 2 friends? Well, good. That's a good thing. Enjoy yourself. Come by. Cheers. Whatever you want to say. It does taste like blue raspberry. It does have that slight airheadiness to it. But then, as soon as you think you're in the clear, the fucking bubblegum taste returns. It's not as bad in this one. It's very minuscule. But I'm not a fucking fan of it. Stop having the bubblegum taste. Why is this such a consistent factor with these drinks? I don't get it. I don't get it. So I'm going to just chug this, get it the fuck out of my sight. It was $1 spent. Why should I care? Done. Ugh. Well, I mean, that's true to airheads. Stained my tongue blue. Can't be mad about that, actually. All things considered, I give this maybe a 5 out of 10. I would not buy this again. No, not even. I give it a 4 out of 10. This is just, it's lazy. And for the record, the only reason it's getting a 4 out of 10 is because of the blue tongue. But if you thought that's all there was, that's not true. There's more. I'm like Billy Mays, motherfucker, back from the dead, and I'm here to bring you some nice, delicious product. Except this time, it's a product I know is going to be good, because I've told you about this company before. I've told you guys about this company so many goddamn motherfucking times. And I'm happy to announce that I was randomly traversing a dollar store fairly recently, and I might have come across some being sold in a store. I don't know how the fuck they got it, but I am exhilarated to find that they did. So, introducing one of my favorite soda brands of all time, Wild Bill's. I cannot stress this enough, but every time I go to Comic-Con, me and Nico will almost always get a weekend-long pass for their station, because they're the ones for San Diego Comic-Con that do all of the drinks. And it is phenomenal. Their root beer is thick and creamy. It's just, it's rich. So many of their other drinks are fantastic. So this is one I've had before, but I want to share this experience with you guys because I've never actually had their canned versions before. But this is orange cream. And this one, I'm actually going to savor because I know this is good. But it would be ill-fitting if I did it in this. I've got to pull out the Wild Bill's Ooh mug. What better way, right? What better way? Just gotta go like this. That's a lot more clear than I remember it. Interesting. Typically, it's a lot more orange. in the fountain version. Smells the same though. But yeah, not a sponsor, Wild Bills. God, I would love to be a sponsor for them. Are you fucking kidding me? Wild Bills, man. Ugh! Ugh! Hit me up, Wild Bills. Come on, please, please do it. I'm gonna fucking email them and be like, hey, can we set up like a partnership, okay? Can we do like a little deal, a little bit of you and me action here? I'll like try all of your fucking flavors as they release, and then I can get you guys customers, you know, do a little side thing. It'd be fucking awesome. Okay. They took red 40 from us. I don't actually think that was the reason, but like, I don't know. Either way, it smells the same, so bone apple teeth or Diboja, actually. Yeah. That's Wild Bill's orange cream. I will say the fountain version's a bit more potent with the flavor, but this is still fantastic. Like it tastes like what would happen if you naturally took the flavoring of an orange creamsicle and actually put it down to like its bare minimum like flavor, which is even funnier because this is naturally flavored, which means there's actual oranges produced in this as far as I'm aware. Yes, go take a nap. Go do it. Do it. I'll see you later, Eve. I will be live later. It's not bad. I mean, I like it. I mean, it's good. It's Wild Bills. Like you can't go wrong with Wild Bills. Like this is a fact of the century. You can never ever go wrong with Wild Bills. Something tells me I'm gonna eat my words soon because we're gonna have food reviews tonight, and we might do some unconventional stuff depending. That cup. I have I think 3 or 4 of their cups now. One of them is this. One of them is like one that looks like I'm a hobo, and the other one is kind of a larger version of this, but without the uwu. And it's golden. Either way, orange cream, baby. Give this a solid 7.5 out of 10. It's not like my immediate go-to from their flavor catalog, but it's a really damn good one. Wild Bills, call me. Like, don't get me wrong. There is not a whole lot of companies out there that I'd be like, I'd sell out for you. Wild Bills is one of the few. And it's only because as far as I'm aware, they're actually pretty cool. They're pretty chill, pretty tame. They're pretty awesome. And for me, that's cool. Also, they just make really good products, and they're all craft sodas. Like, Hodoi. Like, of course I'm gonna go for it. You kidding me? Like, I've always been a super big fan of craft sodas, so, you know. Bubbles is good old-fashioned craft soda with that tastes super good. Yeah, no, pretty much. But yeah, let me see if I can grab the other ones real quick. To give you guys some ideas of like some of the other ones that they do. So here's one of their basic mugs that you can get while like at Comic-Con and whatnot. And it's literally just like this little small thing with their engraving on it. It's pretty nice. I think it's tin or aluminum. It's pretty thin-walled, but it's nice. It's, you know, it's hardy for what you need. If you're like an outdoorsman, sure. But this one right here is where it gets like really premium. So this one seems like it's the same as the Uwu mug. I mean, it is roughly the same size after all, right? Except you're gonna notice one main difference. So this is a thin wall one. That's insulated. This is thick walled. This is insulated. This is hefty. Like, there is actual steel in this from what I know. So there's 2 layers and it's super thick. You can feel the density as it goes up the mug. And this one was a bit more expensive than the other ones. Of course, because like the larger you go and the more insulated that you go, it is go up in price. Excuse me. But I also say that this is probably the most worthwhile mug. Like, whether you just like drinking beer or you like drinking soda or you just want a really nice thing for water. Like, this is nice. I like this. This is good. Yeah, enough of me gawking and groaning over some company's drinks. Time to get back to work. I will say it is kind of crazy that I found any Wild Bill stuff at the dollar store, because like usually you have to order their stuff online. So like that was pretty cool. The mug's worth it because oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like the refills are phenomenal. Like what, you pay like $60 and you get infinite refills on craft soda and brand name stuff, because they have like Coke and Dr. Pepper and whatnot in there. So like or no, not Coke, sorry. It's usually Pepsi. It's like Pepsi, I think, Wild Cherry Pepsi, 7-Up, Crush, and Dr. Pepper. At least that's what usually tends to be at Comic-Con. And then obviously they have just sparkling water for those who want it. But who the fuck drinks sparkling water? Like, I'm sorry. If I'm gonna go for water, sparkling water is the least likely thing I will select. It's actually like my last selection. It's just because something about the CO2 makes it taste like shit. Is that just me? Because I don't know if that's just me, personally. But I think sparkling water tastes like ass. There's your hot tip of the day from Hot Tip, Hot Opinion, Hot Take of the day. There you go. Yeah, back to work. Meow. Yeah. I love you. Dude, she's such a fucking baby, man. Look at her. Yeah. Such a baby. Oop. She has some bald spots because she keeps itching, and it keeps scabbing, and then it won't grow her fucking fur back. So like, let me see if I can show you guys real quick. Is it here? It is here. You kind of see that there's a bit of like a bald spot, which I mean, it'll heal eventually, but that's why I give her like her skin sensitive stuff. If your cat suffers from like skin related issues, definitely get some skin sensitive food. It helps them a ton. so it kind of helps heal some of the bald spots a bit easier. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. I love you. Yeah. She's okay. Yeah. Baby like to itch and scratch, and it's not a good thing. I drink specific brands of sparkling water that aren't too bad in my opinion, and none of them are neighborhood expensive sparkling waters. They're the Aldi brand sparkling water. Pure's extra carbonated one doesn't have that weird taste, but the only ones that taste alright is LaCroix. So your first problem is you think LaCroix tastes good. Yeah, I'm not gonna trust any of your hot. I just don't like sparkling water. Also, fuck any actors that just drink sparkling water. They're all a bunch of pompous, health-observant a-holes. I'm looking at you, Doctor Strange! The health conscious is gonna save you from death! What is his name? I think his name is Benedict Cumberpatch or some shit. Benedict Cucumber? I'm gonna get blacklisted from Hollywood one of these days. And I'm not even trying to get into that industry right now. I like the only sparkling waters because it has actual flavor. Hey, dumbass. These don't count as sparkling waters. Neither do the 1 liter flavored ones. Those aren't technically sparkling waters. When I say sparkling water, I'm talking club soda. Like that stuff. Where it's just water and carbonation. Nothing else. No. Those aren't technically sparkling waters. Like, they can market themselves as a flavored sparkling water, but when I say sparkling water, I mean water and carbonation. See, I'm in the same boat with Sam. Like, they taste awful. I don't know what it is. They always taste like some kind of fucking ass. You know, flavored sparkling water to a degree is better. But like, yeah.
Peach.
No. I don't want it. Alright. Here we go. Okay, guys? I'm giving you another opportunity. And this is your last one. You don't get another one after this. Sure, your last opportunity to get to find out if it's the cursed object or not. Or what the cursed object is. Okay? And this one's gonna be answered by Sam. Congratulations, you've been chosen on the chopping block of everyone's disappointment or belovedness. So, is this an original PS1 controller or not? I don't know, I've never played a PlayStation. Congratulations. That's why you were chosen. Is this an original PlayStation controller? Or is it not? Wrong. This is a PlayStation Classic controller. You guys don't get to find out what the cursed item is until next stream, potentially. Look, I don't make up the rules. You guys got it wrong 3 times in a row. Because Spartan wouldn't shut their fucking mouth on one of them. That wasn't wrong with my logic, at least. I mean, it said Sony PlayStation on it. I'm gonna fucking become an elephant or something. I don't know. Look, this doesn't need to be perfect. I just need to, like, organize it, make it look nice. Where's the dusting sock? Handy dandy dusting sock. I love my dusting sock. Please, boss, give us one more chance. Have Mijito answer something, please, boss. Now. No, you, Cheeto and Mijito don't get to answer shit. It's because each and every one of you have either 1, completely fucked up, or 2, got disqualified because of something you did very, very early on. I'll make the rules. Sorry. I'll do anything. You'll suck Yeti off. I'm sorry. That was. I don't know why I said that. That was kind of out of pocket. I apologize to Yeti. Yeah, I don't think there's really much you could do that that would warrant me giving you another chance. I mean, shit, if it... Spartan, that post-nut clarity is gonna hit you like a fucking freight train. I hope you know that.
You never see it coming. You say that my mind is too fast for eyes.
プライド百列グーを。
Use? No, I didn't. We're gonna do a little phone call. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So, Spartan said that they'd suck your dick if, I ended up showing chat something cursed.
What the fuck? Actually, what the fuck, Spartan? That is so extreme for that boy. I did not expect that to come from him. What the fuck?
Okay, well, to be fair, I made the joke because look, I'm in doing something. There's a cursed item in a bag that I have over here that I got from the dollar store.
God.
It's very cursed, okay, very cursed. But I
You
remember
gotta
it
be
fondly
really
from
careful with what you buy
from
from
my
a
youth.
dollar store.
And so I've been giving them little challenges to try to see if they can get it revealed. So I had one of them roll a dice, and if they got the number right, then I'd show it to them. They got it wrong. And then I had them test if something was an NES controller or not, like an actual one, and then they got it wrong. And then I had them check if it was a new Nintendo 3DS or XL or a non-new 3DS, or, you know, the original.
Yeah.
Spartan jumped in, and then I said, even though they technically got it right, that they got it wrong, because Spartan answered a question that was meant for them. And then I gave them one more chance with a PlayStation controller. I told them it was an original or not, and they got that wrong. So,
How do you get that wrong? Wait, by
same way
original,
that
do you
you
mean
get
like
the
first
NES one
release?
wrong, because they
or-
were both classic edition versions.
Oh, okay.
I.e., I was being a dick.
Oh, pedantic motherfucker, I see.
So what ends up happening is Spartan starts going in chat, going like, "Please, boss, please. I'll do anything. I'll do anything if you show us something cursed." And I make the statement, and I don't know why the fuck I said it. It's just like, "Okay, so you'll suck Yeti off then." And then I immediately retracted it. I immediately retracted it. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, Yeti. Okay?
It's okay.
And then, no.
That just makes more sense
It gets
now.
better. It gets better. And then, the sentence that is read is, I mean, shit. If it means I can see something cursed. Immediately followed by 100 gay bits.
That is fucking cursed. I love it. Alright, I am glad you're having a chaotic stream. I will catch you in a bit. I'm glad house rearranging's going well.
It is going, but I figured that you would get a good laugh out of that, and you probably needed it. So
Yeah.
there you go.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Fucking hell.
All right, go back to what you're doing, loser. All right, well, that was a good segue from me getting distracted with my ADHD again. Stop fucking distracting me. If anything, I'm the loser here because I'm the one that made those decisions. That is my job. Here, you guys get to stare at something nice now. I brought you guys a KK slider. Treat him well. Treat him well, and I might bring you another one. But we were already looking at something nice. Motherfucker. I will nuke the entirety of England. Good luck finding us. We moved the island for breakfast. Jesus fucking Christ. Also, Spartan, I hope you brought great solace in the fact that you've given Yeti an uplifting moment of worthiness. Are you talking about Crix? I was confused. Like, I don't remember putting out something before KK Slide. I think the joke just went over your head because you just explained it. Like, you literally just explained the joke. Take a look at the position of the KK slider, and take a look at the position of the thing behind it. And then you understand the joke from the lesbian. Also, stop that. I'm doing this because it's fucking hot. Anyways, look at this cool ass pin. Waka waka, motherfuckers. Oh, Spartan. Even if you had the forehead of Pennywise, that joke still would have went over your head without assistance. I swear to God. How did it take you that long to realize what the joke was? I'm a little more autistic some days, you know, fair enough. Anyways, it's time for this to go. And actually, part of me wants to put this on the pin board. Another part of me is like, keep it in its packaging. But then again, I said that with the Joker one, and the Joker one is on there, and that was an official one from the game, so. We have Penny here. No, we don't. They just discontinued the Penny. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. We no longer have pennies. And what's even more fucked up is the way that I found out was because I walked into a fucking Wendy's. You know what? I wasn't going to correct this, but technically that statement that you just made, Sam, isn't correct anymore. We kind of took 2 steps back. Yeah, like, they're not minting anymore. Like, they're done. And it's because, literally, it costs more to create a penny than the value that the penny actually holds. So... Actually, no, they're not, if you would scroll down. Yeah, I haven't updated that because I haven't had the time to. But that's not what you should be looking at if I'm not typing in chat, so. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised that they're limiting it, but the thing is, at some point there's gonna be like, hey, if you turn in a bunch of pennies, we'll just exchange them out, and then they're just going to fire them up and then revert the material. That's more than like what's gonna actually happen, so. I watched theater mode, so I see the extension first. Hee, my bad. No, you're fine. I tend to use the normal mode myself, but like that's just me personally. I would use theater mode, but then I can't use chat. And it's just like, why would I want to do that then? You know? So, yeah. That's just how it goes, I suppose. Back to work. Anyways, I got this pin for free from the Pac-Man arcade. Not arcade, cafe. Not arcade, cafe. I also got a pair of reusable chopsticks that are made out of, I think, I want to say that they're plastic, but they're really dense. And there's also this neat little tote bag. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Given it was earlier this year, but it was a unique experience. I spent way too much money on Maruchan ramen, but it gave me free chopsticks that are pretty fucking awesome, so. And by that I mean, they're just chopsticks with a little fucking logo on the top of it, and it wasn't worth the money. I should have just gone for something I would have eaten. Your Snorlax is shrunk in the wash. No, that's just his son. How can you not use chat in theory? Because it shrinks the screen back down, so I was like, why bother? Besides, I like kind of seeing all the little stuff, just to keep updated with stuff if I'm using it. Yeah, Snorlaxes are like seahorses. It's Mpreg. I'm gonna stop this joke before I get too ahead of myself. Also, some other pins I got for free from this last Comic-Con. I got some Mecha Break stuff. Which I've kind of wanted to, so like Matt Peg, get the fuck out of my chat. Anyway, it's not the point. I did kind of want to play Mecha Break. I have enjoyed it. It was interesting. It's really hard to control it when you're in a fucking moving cockpit, because that's what I actually played it in. But then I did perfectly fine when I wasn't in the cockpit, so like, I don't know. Oh yeah. And then I got another free item. And this was a little reward that I got because I reported a bug. So I reported a bug when I was playing a version of Pac-Man this last Comic-Con. And I had said that it happened because what basically occurred is Blinky would get stuck in a part of a maze and wouldn't return to the maze after being eaten. And so they gave me a free fucking pin, dude. It was fucking awesome. I actually kind of want that cartridge. It was called, I think, a Pac-Man double feature. And it held the 7800 version of Pac-Man and this new version of Pac-Man, which you can go like super speed, like Turbo Miss Pac-Man, which is woo, fantastic. I also got this collectible Mecha Break card, which I don't know why they'd give this to me, but that's what I have. Did you just said seahorses and Totoros? Totoro is impreg stuff? What? Oh, I don't remember this. Here you go. All right, we got some stuff. Okay, here's conversation playing cards. So what we're gonna do. And so we're gonna shuffle the cards. They're all still kind of organized into suits. Okay, so we have hearts, we have clovers, diamonds, and spades. So I'm gonna keep cutting the cards. Okay, we're gonna finally shuffle these up. Originally, when I got these, I thought they were rather offensive because you gave them to someone who's autistic who had struggled with communication for the longest time. But you know, I'm kind of grown over it. I mean, they're playing cards. Not gonna complain. I've had some weird, strange playing cards over the years. No, it's fine, I suppose. So. Gonna cut the deck. Gonna cut the deck again. I'm gonna cut the deck again. And then I'm gonna check the cards, and then I'm gonna shuffle them. So we're gonna do this. I'm getting distracted every time I pick up an item. This is the autism and the ADHD working together to fuck me over, I'm telling you. It's not fun. Is this gonna be a magic trick? I don't know. Probably not, considering I don't know how to do magic tricks. Okay. There you go. So I'm gonna pull the top card off of here. Okay. I'm gonna pull the top card. And whatever this is, I want you guys to answer it, and then I'll read off your things. What is the silliest fear that you have? What is the silliest fear that you have? I'm gonna give it about 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll read your responses. I'm gonna put that to the bottom of the deck, and yeah, we'll keep up with that. Now, if you guys play nice, I might show you the thing. The cursed item. But if you don't play nice, then you can kiss that goodbye. Understood? Understood. Cheeto, Vsauce, Michael, and Gabe Newell. Okay, I know you've mentioned Vsauce, Michael on more than one occasion, so I know that's genuine. You need to explain the other two. Good question. How many phobias or anything? So I need to think. Okay. Explain in the idea that my PC breaking. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not a silly fear, but it makes sense. That checks out. So, yeah. Who wants a chicken McNugget? Who wants it? Free chicken McNugget. Who wants it? I don't know why the fuck I have this. Why the fuck did it come back over and then hit my mic stand? It looks nothing like a chicken nugget. Well, blame McDonald's. That's why. That would be incorrect. He does a lot of shorts all the time. And works on other projects. Give it, though. I get what you mean. I also miss, like, the full-size videos. So. Like we have the cold sweat. Gabe Newell is such an enigma of a man that he's on the same level as weirdly supernatural as Vsauce Michael. I feel like you're 100% irrational among Gabe Newell. Okay. While we're doing this, if someone can guess if the top card is a Pokemon, an energy, or a trainer type card, then I'll show you what's in the bag. Pokemon? You say Pokemon? You sure about that answer? It's a land card. You sure that's the answer? Are you sure? I don't know. I don't think it's the answer. Man, wouldn't that be unfortunate if it wasn't the answer? Wouldn't that be massively, massively, massively unfortunate? Wouldn't that be? I'm not gonna let you psych me out, you siren. We know it's a Pokemon. It says right still on the back. Look, I'll even be fair here, okay? I'm gonna cut the cards. And I'm gonna cut the cards again. Okay? Are you certain that it is a Pokemon? Are you certain? I'm gonna psych you out. Are you certain it's not a Pokemon? I am certain. Oh, sorry. Trainer card, you're wrong. You know what's even funnier about this? Every other fucking card's a Pokemon card. Or, well, there was, like, one other trainer card, but, like, still. You had every odd to get that correct. Every odd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's not 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That one's not 16, 17, 18, 19. That one's not 20. That one's not 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28. Okay. 28. There were only 5 trainer cards in this whole stack. 5, and you chose one of the only ones. Better luck next time. Just gonna put this down for now. How's the chaos going? I see you, Spartan. I know what you are. These guys have failed an additional 3 tests. Oh no, sorry. 2 tests. They failed an additional 2 tests. 38 cards. Only 5 of them were trainer cards. They had to guess which one was on top, and they chose Pokemon. It was a trainer card. Oh well. Don't get to see the cursed item, I guess. But yeah. There's a small explosion in the apartment. Yeti, you missed it. A man with a yearning for knowledge. Sucking dick is yearning for knowledge? Is that the low we've reached now in today's economy? I mean, $20 is $20. A degree can't get you that for fucking sucking cock. I was wondering where this went. It's a glow-in-the-dark fucking rupee. Will suck dick for knowledge. That is a depressing way to pay off your college tuition. Meow. Meow. Please, boss. I just want to see some girls. Just keep playing along nicely, and you might maybe you'll see it. Just maybe. Now it's time for another conversation card. You know how this game works, so let's pull up the top one and see what we got. What is one thing you don't know how to do that you wish you could? Okay. Sign language, that's actually a really good answer. Probably how to. Do you not know how to swim? Concerning. Why don't you know how to swim? Like, did you just never learn, or fear of water, or what is it? Fist. Ugh, okay. Keep getting distracted. And that's fair. I mean, I was the same way for the longest time, and then I learned how to swim. So, it's just one of those things, like with most things, it's a risk, it's a leap of faith. Just gotta take it. So, what it sounds like is now it's the time for you to go get some swimming lessons. I gotta go pee. Be right back. fix that later when it's not gonna potentially stab my cat into her paw. My ADHD is really acting up. I'm actually gonna do that now. Slowly trying to get her interest into it. Slowly. So yeah. I know we haven't really done much progress, but like, I've just kind of talking with you guys. My ADHD is really kicking in. I'm gonna take my meds real quick. I gotta go find another pill bottle. God damn it. Hey, I played luck of the draw. I crashed my car. Guys, my car got totaled. It's not making the right noises now. Yeah. Tell them the repairs you need. Yeah, see, the car's not very happy. I didn't mean to crash my car. Tootsies. Yeah, okay. I'll put you back down. I love you though. Okay. I do think one of the next things we need to figure out is what's going back on the walls and like what am I switching out? Because like I do have quite a few things I could do, but it's also really depending. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Also, hi Carrie. How have you been? How are things? How's it going? I really need to update my fucking emotes. Holy shit. I am like I know I keep saying I will do it. And every single time that I'm like ready to do it, money thing happens and then I lose the money for it. It's a frustrating cycle. It's a frustrating cycle. It's like the only reason that there hasn't been many upgrades to the streams lately. It's kind of maddening, if that makes sense. A little bit. I'm okay, relaxing, kitty. You got a kitty? Mine's over there licking her ass. I got any new batteries in this? I'll get to using these eventually. It's gonna be a bit, but I'll get to these. Yeah. Oh, Crix, my emote artist has massively lowered the prices. I could send you their link if you want. Maybe. I don't know. My main thing is that with me, I need people who are willing to do fully custom ones and not just copy paste shit. I hate copy paste shit. I'm not a fan of people using bases for art. Like if I'm paying any money, especially in this economy, I need to have something unique. Besides, I have a lot of ideas I want to do. I just don't have a lot of the time to be able to do it. And of course, yeah, I mean, it's like the other solution is, why don't you draw it yourself then? Well, because I don't like my style in the form of emote arts. Like, it just doesn't work. And I'm still obviously learning to mess around with brushes, and I suck at doing that too. Eventually I'll do it. I think maybe sitting down and doing an art stream again at some point would be nice. Force myself to at least do like one drawing a week. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, I still gotta get rid of all of these incense before I can open up those ones, but apparently those ones are like super potent. somewhere. It's somewhere, and I don't know where. Fuck. I'll find it later. That's fine. I need to clean too. I've been doing a lot of readjusting. It's been trying to improve my work ethic and whatnot. I actually don't even know what time it is. 2:27. So, yeah. Looks a lot later outside, in my opinion. Looks a lot more orange. It's been a process. It has been a process, but we've gotten pretty far, in my opinion. So, not gonna complain too horribly much. I do need to find another lanyard, though. I don't know if I got another. No, I did. I did get a lanyard from last year's Comic-Con. What did I do with it, though? What? Do you have an idea? Yeah, good point. Should probably clean the room first. I have a One Punch Man lanyard from the 2025 Comic-Con, and I don't know where the fuck it is. Like, I genuinely don't. Oh, speaking of which, it's time for another conversation card. So, this question is now, who had the biggest impact on the person you have become? That'll be a fun one. So, get to answering. Can you repeat the question? What was the question? Who has become who has made the greatest impact on you, who you have become? So, who do you owe the most credit to for who you are today? That's another thing for the toolbox. The other food reviews. Can't show you guys all the secrets. Not yet. No. This is the food review bag, though. This is the Treats of Terror that is still getting shit added to it, so that's gonna be fun. Myself. I don't think that counts, but okay. A few picks, but I know some controversial will be fuck it. Neil deGrasse Tyson, Bill Nye, Matthew Patrick, Stampy, and both Bob Ross and Mr. Rogers. I have no idea who the fuck would be controversial in that list, but okay. That's fair. In my life in little ways. No, it's entirely valid. That's fair. My whiteboard spray, which I desperately need to clean this piece of shit off. out more later. Hold on. I need to read this. Wait, what the fuck's going on? Oh, I forgot Minecraft Steve from the Minecraft movie. What the fuck, Sam? No. Neil deGrasse Tyson and Bill Nye are both pretty alike. Neil is just a guy who is too ahead into logic that humor is difficult for him, which is something I can kind of relate to. It's kind of why my humor flops sometimes. And what do you mean that? Well, first off, Bill Nye doesn't even have a degree in science, so let's make that one thing very clear. But why do you mean that Bill Nye's a dick? Like, this is news to me. I've never once heard someone say that Bill Nye's a dick. So you're gonna need to show some evidence for that. That's e-waste. I need to make like an e-waste bag. Cheez-Its. Okay, or we can just miss everything and put it in the bag. That's great too. I forgot, this is another thing I got from my workplace. Let me show you what it is. If I remembered where my scissors were. You know what? Who needs some loser scissors when I have my Crambit back again? Even though it took ages for it to get back to me. Interesting. That's some strong ass tape. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I was super confused about what you meant by saying Bill Nye was an asshole, because that man is oddly wholesome, from my knowledge. Not as wholesome as, like, Steve from Blue's Clues or Mr. Rogers, but wholesome. Okay, so this is what it is. HDMI 3.0, 3.0, and USB-Cs. This bad boy could power an entire generation of Legacy. They'll have like 5 gigabit speeds. Even better. Some more of my incense sticks. We got some watermelon. And then these, which unfortunately I never actually got to go get more because the place that I got these from closed the fuck down. But apparently these were fantastic. Like, if I pick one right now, I think one of these is Dragon's Breath. I want to say it's this one. Oh, that smells so good. I don't light incenses very often, but when I do, they're nice. It's a nice ambience. I'm just curious to see where your misconception of Bill Nye being an asshole came from. I've read about people interacting. Though there's probably a reason behind that. And it's probably out of context. Because I'm going to be honest with you, if you took the one clip of Keanu Reeves being an asshole out of context, then... Like, there was an entire group of people that tried to get Keanu Reeves to sign a signature and invaded his privacy. He got fucking pissed about it. He signed it and then threw the paper at them and then walked off. That is justified. So it isn't unlikely, especially with how many people did grow up with Bill Nye, that they were likely an asshole to him, and so he was an asshole back. And I honestly agree with that sentimentality. While I do agree that the logic of respect, there is a bare minimum level of respect that every single person you should ever interact with deserves. If they do something to fuck that, and they start treating you with respect lower than what you're treating them with, then you have a right to treat them with that equal amount. You get what you serve. It is the treat others the way you want to be treated mentality. This goes from being good and bad. Yeah, like, most of the time it's people's arrogance or ignorance. He's a man of actual science. Despite not having a degree in science, he's very well knowledgeable in the fact. So it's... I was really confused when you're like, yeah, no, he's apparently an ass. If you told me John Cena was an asshole, I'd believe you. If that was the case. But part of me has been debating that for a while. And I've come to the conclusion that I don't think he would be. But that's a whole other topic for a whole nother day. My whole thing is that when it comes to like specifically like saying these things about people, you have to be careful about saying it if you don't have the evidence. Ensure that before you state something, that you have factual things to support it. Always do it. I have been undoubtedly the biggest naysayer. Naysayer? No, that wouldn't be the right term. The biggest promoter? Constituent. We're gonna go constituent. That feels right. Constituent for that notion. For instance, I don't forgive Scott Cawthon. I've never once said that I've forgiven Scott Cawthon. However, I do believe he's grown as a person, and I do believe the donations that he did to the bootleg fucking Oompa Loompa, and knowing that he has ceased them ever since, I do believe he's grown from that. I do believe that he has done a lot more good than harm. Doesn't mean that it's gonna make up for the damage that he has done, and I'm not gonna say that I forgive him for doing what he has done and stopping and changing his ways yet. I'm not at that point, and I am not convinced, but I am willing to recognize that people are able to change and grow. And it's the reason that I give him credit, and I do still support FNAF, for instance. So, like, you know, even if people are inherently an asshole, for instance, doesn't mean that they stay an asshole. So, like, that's a whole thing. It's just always important to look at things from an objective lens through actual factualities. Like, I know, for instance, I call Jason Griffith an asshole, and I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think he actually is. What I think it is he just gets so involved into the role because he thinks people want to see Sonic, and Sonic in of itself, the way that he was portraying the character, was kind of a bit of a dick. And so, he pushes that off. But he's a more genuine guy. He just plays a character out and about, which doesn't feel genuine, which why it can come off as fakey and whatnot, you know? So, like, everything is an objective lens. Like, I know if I ever see one of you guys out and about, you're not gonna get the same experience that you do on stream. I'm gonna be socially awkward as fuck. Hell, I might be a little annoyed. Because, you know, what the fuck do you do in that situation? But at the same time, like, that's not unreasonable. But for someone who's been doing it for eons, let's just say, there's a little bit of an expectation with that. I feel like a couple exceptions to that rule would be people who very clearly suffer from mental illnesses or anxiety. Ryan Reynolds, for instance. That man literally uses humor as a coping skill, which is the only reason that he's such a good comedian. You know? And that's just a whole thing. So, you know, again, objective lens for everything. Treat people kindly. End of story. I'm going back to work. Another question card? Yeah. What song always puts you in a good mood? Dead Girl Walking reprise with Power Rangers theme song. Interesting. Fun Gang doesn't work on the screen. If you could refund that, Spartan, that'd be great. do not remember what this is for, but I guess we can find out later. I need this still. Need that still. Keeping that. E-waste. Keeping that. Keeping this. Keeping that doesn't need to be in there now. Trash. 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 Need this. Don't remember where this came from, but I think that's good. E-waste. Need that still. Keeping that. Of course, keeping this. This is amazing to have. That'll probably be useful, maybe. Feels like nothing, though. Keeping those. Definitely need me some of that shit. Keep that for now. Keep that for now. That's a fork.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that. It also full of bacon. Whopper, any Whopper, my way, Whopper, my way.
Such a stupid idiot, and I love you. Oh my god. She's playing with the stuffs. Bald spot. Let me look at your bald spot. Yeah, it's healing pretty good. That's good. Honestly, you playing the Whopper thing is making me hungry. Did I even have... I did not have lunch. Methinks is time food. It's time for food. I need the food. The yummy yummy num nums. So I guess break intermission? I don't really know. While I do that, where would you like to travel to next? it's food time. Great tasting food. Unfortunately, I need to pee. Cheese. To the church where Frey and I were married. Jesus Christ. Japan, South Korea, Ireland, or Scotland. Those are some very specifically regional locations. We're just skipping over China and England, huh? I love England. Something tells me you're biased. Just a smidge. I killed KK Slider. Oops. All right. That statement doesn't even make any sense. I literally said that it sounds like forget it. I'll have to let Nika know to use some teriyaki sauce next time they do this recipe, because that like perked this up quite a bit, especially as a leftover. I'm hoping now that all my dishes are clean, they'll actually cook more. Because I would like to actually cook more. I want to enrich my diet. I mean, I do have that anime cookbook. I'm gonna grab it. There's this one that Nico has, it's called One Pot Cooking, and I really want to get it. Some good stuff in there. But let's see what's in here. Got some curry, deep fried breaded shrimp, or ebi furiai, or furiai. Chess. Ooh. Nikujaga, which is kind of similar to what this is. Udon, mapo tofu, nabe, okayo, chazuke, katsudon, udon, which actually uses many of the same ingredients that this has as well. Like that one actually looks kind of tasty, not gonna lie. Looks kind of good. Omurice. Chinjaro rosu, which is a steak and bell pepper stir fry, which is kind of tasty. Napolitan, which is just fucking spaghetti. Like some of these are just basic dishes. Spaghetti bolognese. And then a hamburger, or just basically hamburger, but actual hamburger from like Germany, where it's not on a fucking bun and everything. Like it's like properly made. Technically, it's not even that. It would technically classify more as like a Salisbury steak, but yeah. Not a lot of like easily accessible ones in there, but there are things I could probably find. So, what are you guys up to? cuddle. With what, a cat? Though I have like a 90% certainty that I'm pretty sure I know what you're about to type, which is not going to end up being a serious answer, but like, oh well. But now that I've said it, that certainty has kind of gone down like to maybe like 10%. But now that I've said that, maybe it's anywhere. This is why you don't usually say your percentages before they happen. Or if you do, it's stuff that people aren't gonna fuck with you with. That one doesn't even make sense. Bofa is an entirely other joke. They're using Ren'Py? Or what? What's going on? Or what's the deal? Why not just use Ren'Py? Technically we run P, but yeah. Counterpoint, new experiences. Besides, having more skills definitely aids you in a lot of ways. I'm not gonna believe those words, because every time we bring up anything about game development, you mention something about that, and I don't want to believe it. I don't want to. I believe that even less somehow. Dr. Crix is not a playable character, but is in the game still. I'm so fucking confused. I'm so goddamn... Eat my fucking... Alright. I'm just gonna eat my rice. Oh, so we can use a switch up in music after this.
There are few who deny it. What I do, I am the best, for my talents are renowned far and wide. When it comes to surprises in the moonlit night, I excel without ever even trying.
Thanks for the Crix cover.
Oh, somewhere deep inside of these bones, an emptiness began to grow. There's something out there far from my home, a longing that I've never known.
Fucking have my recordings steal the fucking fucking spotlight. I see how it is. Guess I'm not good enough. Or some shit like that, right? Right. It's pretty much time to get back to work. We are, like, mostly done with this area, so... What I'm gonna do to save myself on time and sanity is this. Of these bones and emptiness began to grow. Alright, I think you guys have deserved the cursed item. Do you guys want to know what the cursed item is? Do you guys really, really, really want to know what the cursed item is? Watch this be the one time that Spartan's not in fucking chat. Which would make this entire thing funnier, honestly. You guys want to know what the cursed item is? I think Spartan's okay. It's okay, guys. We can just use this as a moment to fuck with Spartan, okay? So, this is the cursed item. Ready for this? I remember this from my childhood, but here is mint chocolate chip ice cream flavored toothpaste. This is a legitimate fucking product. I was expecting something more. Okay. Everyone always shits on me for eating mint chocolate chip ice cream saying it tastes like toothpaste. Well, now it tastes like toothpaste. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, fine. You want another cursed object that's actually cursed? Wahoo. Wahoo. There you go. There's your cursed item. Now you can blab about how Spartan missed it and how you guys are cooler. On a side note, fellas, I think I might have a problem, okay? And you want to know what that problem is? Too many goddamn headsets. So, let's start off with the Valve Index, okay? Except without speakers, because I had to take those off because they stopped working. But the Valve Index. The Oculus Quest 2. The HTC Vive. And the PlayStation VR. I've got problems, man. I'm telling you. I also got a rash on my tit, apparently. Oh, okay. Is that out of the way? Yeah. Work uniform. Where do I want to put this for now? I'll put it in the bathroom. Why not? Oh, right. Another conversation card. What is the spiciest food you've ever eaten? I'm so goddamn motherfucking cool, dude. Look at me. I'm rocking 2 glasses. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Oh my god. It's so fucking stupid. Such a stupid bit. Cheeto, okay. I know we have had some jokes that have kind of gone over the radar. That one's hitting the radar. No. honestly don't know what the spicy food I've had eaten is. I could say the most recent spicy thing I've had, but I don't know what I consider the spiciness in general. Gotcha. Ghost pepper sauce, that was the spiciest food. The spiciest food I've technically had now is the world's hottest gummy bear. That fucking sucked, dude. Holy shit, that fucking sucked. Ugh. I hate just thinking about it. Hey, hun. You're gonna hate me for this, but I've gotta move you in a bit, okay? I'm actually going to have to move you guys too, so that's another thing I have to do. Garbage. E-waste. 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 You're really not gonna like me. Because I know that's your little comfort spot. I know. Meow. that works a lot better, actually. E-waste. I see you, Alistair. Give me just a moment, okay? What am I doing? I have a letter opener! Which I also got from my previous workplace, but I also don't know where it is. I will find it later. What is this? I need to be able to do that at some point, so. Let's see. over there. Figure out. Do that later. Okay. Okay. Greetings, Crix. Nice room you have. It's coming together. It's a lot of cleaning, but it's working. Take your time. I'm fascinated by the hammer on screen. I mean, to be fair, the hammer in of itself is meant to be a, it's meant to be a whole thing with, just being fun to make memes and screenshots and whatnot, so enjoy it while you have it. Definitely do. How you doing? It's flaking. This mask does not have long to live. The first cosplay mask I ever made is starting to get really decrepit, and it's unfortunate. Like, I don't want to get rid of it, but probably gonna have to soon. Just very unfortunate. Found this guy on the side of the road and I cleaned him up, and now he's fancy schmancy. I'm doing well, just staying warm and playing with fire. That's what I do. Fire's fun as long as you're doing it with safety precaution in mind. Of course, you know, obviously there is a way to do that when you're outdoors and whatnot. So, my boy. Hello, the play doctor. He's a very fluffy bean. He's very squishy. Very squishy. Kind of like this fella. This fella's also very squishy. I like this guy. It's my little wolf boy. My little wolf boy. Very squashable. So, yeah. I also found this guy on the side of the road randomly, and I decided to keep it. It's like a frog skeleton, even though it's a frog skeleton I don't believe actually looks like this, but close enough. There you go. Put him in that thing right now. You know, I could use some gum. Hi, Piper. Winter mint gum is quite nice and super underrated, in my opinion. RGB's my black light, I guess. Of course, here's my mass variety of D&D dice. I got my script working. Now to make it much more complicated. Yeah. Like, we got ones that look like ice. Which I thought was pretty cool. We've got ones that look like fire, which I liked. We also got simplified of the fire and ice motif. And then we have miscellaneous. So, my first ever dice set. Some dice from an old Bakugan game I used growing up. A crystal. A bunch more crystals. I mean, D&D's pretty cool, not gonna lie. And then also my favorite set. Purely carved metal ones. I got these actually before anyone in the public did, because I got these at Comic-Con back when they were still before sale, so it was kind of cool. Worst crying about all of this, I've only ever played like 2 D&D campaigns, and one of them was a one-off. I've been brought into a habit. Well, not a habit. Most of these were bought like on the same venture trip, but like still. I'm brought into the madness a lot sooner than I should have been. We love the bean. Where you going? I just realized I have not checked my phone pretty much all day, so I'm gonna do that quick. Meow? Meow. So I'm double checking everything. Okay. Okay. One more thing and then I will get back to work. so I just don't have one for WonderCon. Okay. So I just need to find a spare lanyard. Do I have a spare lanyard? I mean, I have that one, but it'll work for now. It'll work for now. I'm not gonna spray you, you're fine. I'm like a fourth of the way left. And half of that is decorating. But there's just so many little itty bitty fucking things now that I have to go through just so I can organize the rest. And it's starting to drive me a little nuts, not gonna lie. Not a fan. Then again, I have been cleaning for like 4 hours, nearly 5 straight. Yeah, go to bed. Go eat. Devil's in the details, and the details suck. That is true. Also, here's a headline that might make some of you laugh. Microsoft's head of AI doesn't understand why people don't like AI, and I don't understand why he doesn't understand because it's pretty obvious. That is a great article title. Holy shit. Still looking at some other things. Maybe his programming's malfunctioning? I don't know. Most corpos are, generally speaking, rather, you know. Or something else. Just taking a small break, so do forgive me if I'm just sitting here for a bit, you know. Just gotta relax sometimes. Okay. Do I really have to continue working? Do I have to? Been going strong for literally nearly 5 hours, and I still have like, I mean, I guess it's not a lot, but it's enough that it's daunting. If that makes sense. Like, I kind of just want to go take a walk outside, enjoy the little bit of sunlight left. Yeah, I'm gonna call that good for now, I think. And then I'll just adjust things as I go. Because I'm gonna have to revisit it tonight anyways, because I have to clean off my bed. But if I get everything into like one pile and then focus on that and then go from there, I think that's the move. So, thank you guys for joining me for another cleaning session. I think we only have one more after this. We've done a lot of organization. We've done a lot of decoration. I definitely want to put something here. I don't know what I'm going to do there yet. Maybe, I'll put, like... I don't know. I don't know. I guess we can see if there's someone to raid. I suppose we can. There's not really anyone I want to immediately go and raid or, like, playing games. Look, we'll raid next stream. I'm gonna dip for this one. But we'll raid the next one. That's my plan. So, I love you guys. Take it easy, and I will see you tonight in, like, 4 hours. So, yeah. Goodbye!